vision. Yeah, this works. Whatever, this works. Just throw on BFG division. Everything works out better whenever you just throw on BFG division. Start up the game. I haven't even started the game. Who starts games? I don't. It is Monday, right? It's Monday. I have a calendar. It's Monday. Okay, good. Everything's working out as it should. Go away, Bethesda logo. Go away, Bethesda logo! Skip. Skip. How do you skip? How do you skip? How do you skip? Is my keyboard working? The fuck? Hey, thanks! I'm kind of like ruining everything right now. Hold on. Alright. Alright, good. Everything's good. Everything's good now. Everything's good now. Have I gotten the funny man mark? No. I don't even have cream gravy pulled up. That's how underprepared I am.
Cream gravy.
That was quiet.
Cream gravy.
That's loud. But yeah, we have no funny marks, okay? But do not be disparaged. Did Twitch say no? Okay, so the reason that I like don't have a funny mark is number one, it takes like 7 business days for them to get back to you. And I was able to submit that on a Saturday. So it hasn't even been 1 business day. But until they get back to me, and even after they get back to me, I don't know why I said until, like, you know, this is gonna stop whenever it happens, but we're just gonna keep going on like normal. Fuck it, you know, whatever. But hi, what's going on? It's me, favorite train wreck. I'm making banana bread. Banana nut bread, yes. Not like by hand. We have a bread maker in this house, and we're using the bread maker. My mom and I are making banana bread. Hello, though, everybody. Hi, it's me, your favorite disaster in fast motion. It isn't the late streamer, which is what you are. Oh, God, no. Shut up. It's good. You're late. I'm not late. I'm perfectly on time. You got a new dog. Congrats. I started SMT4 and Kid Icarus Uprising last night to play a side game until I go through Demon Souls. I'm not far in, but I really like both of them. Okay, so SMT4, really good. Kid Icarus Uprising, really good. You have good side game taste. Cope more, late streamer. I'm gonna shove you in a locker. See how well you cope with that, bird brain. You're gonna go in the locker. You're gonna think it's nighttime. You're gonna go to sleep. But yeah, what's up? We're doing this again. It's just, I'm gonna finish up Doom today. That much is absolutely not up for debate. Please don't overmix your banana batter. I mean, we've made banana, like, nut bread in the bread maker before. It comes out fine. What is this? I have to strength all your chaos because I have COVID and I have assignment due in 3 hours and I'm only halfway done. Use COVID as leverage to make sure that you get an extension. Because no one wants to fail the guy that, or like, you know, the gal, the person that has COVID. No one wants to fail them. Because then you just look an asshole. All right. 5 minutes is enough. Like, I don't know how people do, like, just chatting stuff. Howdy. You come in here after being in Japan for this long and all you say is howdy? Don't even have a reason for why you broke my heart 8 years ago? And then you just stroll on in here? I've had the assignment for 3 months and I already have an extension. You still do it. Hi, though. Hi. What's up? Hi. I've said hi a lot. Question. Is it vain to think I'm funny? Like, how vain is it to watch a clip of yourself and, like, be like, yeah, you know, that was a pretty good joke on my part. Good job, me. And then, like, you know, pat yourself on the back. I need to turn this down. No. Good.
Energy flows from a location in their world we call the well. But you
I like...
returned, the only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions.
So here's the thing, right? I will sit down...
Access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information.
Every so often. And I will, like, peer review my own jokes. And the peer is me. That's where the review comes in. It's just me reviewing my own jokes. I can't tell if what I'm doing is, like, psychotic or not. Because I will sometimes just sit there and be like, yeah, you know, that was funny. Or be like, ah, damn, you know, I could have definitely gotten a better punchline off on that one. It is the weirdest thing ever to sit there and, like, theorize jokes. Something funny joke to introduce my presence to the stream. This hasn't even been going on a year. Come on. We gotta keep some originality going in here. We can't give up now. How am I supposed to make this work? Well, until I'm just a fossil on the ground. You're good, you're fine. See? It's not psychotic. Every word that comes out of your mouth is comedic gold, don't worry. Exactly. I know that already. It's just that, you know, I peer review them and I'm like, ah, shit, I could have definitely done that one a bit better. That's like half the reason I rewatch like most of my old bullshit.
That we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha-level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
I think your peer review guy is not that funny.
Access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research
But that's me.
Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Do I have any interest in trying Tunic? I don't really remember what Tunic is about. Or if I've ever even heard of it. Anyway, here's like the best weapon in the game. Well, not yet, but it's getting there. The fox skin looks a lot like Zelda. Maybe. Maybe. That did look kind of cute. But I will, like... Yesterday, I was rewatching some of Shen's old videos that I was in. And I was like, you know, my joke output here is definitely at like a 60%. You know, I'm kind of high up on this one. And then other times I'm looking at my content, I'm like, yeah, you know, definitely operating at like a 40% here. It is so weird. I can hit, right? Okay. Hello, Hell Knight. Plus, I'll be honest, you know, just kind of slipping away. You should join a local improv group here. I bet that'd make make you feel way better about your jokes. No. All I ever hear about improv is that, like, it's the worst thing ever. And I don't want to feel good about my jokes. I am the one that peer reviews my own jokes. And I can't, like... I don't know how other people do it. Because some people will think of something funny, and then they'll save it for, like, whenever they go content creation-y. But for me, every single joke you've ever heard me make or seen me make has been lightning in a bottle. I will never make that joke again if I don't do it immediately in the moment. If I think of a joke on, like, Tuesday, it will be completely dead to the world on Wednesday. You will never see that. I don't know how anybody could do improv. Improv just looks like it'd be scary. Alright, so this is the chain gun. That's 8. 7's still gonna be my go-to, because, Gauss Cannon good. Man, I don't know if I should join an improv class. Wait, what am I saying? Of course I know. No, I'm not joining it. I'm not doing that. I'm not joining an improv class. Are you kidding? I need to retire. I need to retire from streaming immediately. I need to retire. It's like right now. This is bad. You're getting in my head. Game's the most well-designed game I've ever played. It made me question reality. It made me do Java coding, musical chairs, and math. I can't do math. I can't do coding either. Do you know how I coded for, like, the one college coding course I took? I had my friend do literally everything. Make it a sub-goal. I'm not doing a sub-goal. I just scratched my head. Okay, what am I doing? Like 15 relics before the timer expires. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, I know this one. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Same way, I'm also never doing a face cam, David. So, suck ball. Let's do an improv in chat right now. If you do an improv in chat, I'm adding a new rule that says you can't improv in chat. Improv will be banned immediately if you improv. I found your channel through Shannon. Immediately looked for you after your speech in Dark Souls with Havil's armor. You're hilarious. Thank you. Can we RP in chat? No. If you RP in chat, I'm adding a rule that says you can't RP in chat. No one can do anything anymore. Want to become famous? You want to die bot? You want to get shot? So no games of whose line is it anyway. You can't do anything in chat. If you speak, I'm adding a rule that says you can't talk. How do I make chat worse? I need to make the experience just worse for everybody. Is that an actual bot? I thought it was a meme. If you see, like, you want to become famous, and then, like, a link at the end, it's always a bot. That will never be, like, a real person. The only time it's not is that sometimes people will be like, you want to become famous? Go to glizzyglapper.net. Wait, if we aren't allowed to do anything, then are we allowed to watch the stream? That's still up for debate. Effectiveness equipped items. Yeah, I'll take mid-air control. I'm gonna save because I want siege mode. Can we dance down in chat? Okay, sure. Thin ice though, thin ice. We're all allowed to watch me until I make partner. Then it's all downhill from here. That's it. That's all we have to do. I'm glad that, like, for the most part, like, everybody else here is as invested in this stupid check mark as I am. If you make a face cam a sub goal, you can make wearing a maid costume a stretch goal. Okay, David, I'm not doing a face cam, like, ever. I don't want to do a face cam. Like, everybody else does one. I have to be different. I need to show my individuality by not doing one. Fans above it, though. I don't do anything with my face when I play games. I just look at a screen. And I open my mouth to talk. There's, like, a wall at least, like, a foot behind me. There's nothing there. There's like there's nothing interesting visually to look at. Plus, if I don't do a face cam, that means I can take some days and just like look like absolute garbage and not have to do anything to my appearance. Which is better for me. Look, man, I just want the suit token. It's like down here or something. All right, what are you? Imp? Whatever. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, okay. Streaming is bad. Case in point, the thing about streaming is that I really should have talked to some of my content creation friends and been like, what do I do? Like, what's a good timeline for things? Specifically, like, videos on YouTube and stuff, because I don't know how long in between videos is considered, like, good or acceptable. So it's just a lot of me, like, bumbling around and screaming. It's like if I took somebody to, like, an auto parts store that knows nothing about cars. I'm just like, okay, pick out the carburetor. 8 seconds. 5 minutes. Okay, new video out right now. Look, it's me. I'm playing the game. Hey, what's up? Wait, no, I need to put on, like... I need, like, a YouTuber voice, like... Okay, I'm gonna blow out your fucking eardrums. Hey guys, what's up? It's me. I'm back. I'm playing Doom 2016. Remember to smash that like button. Fart on that subscribe button. Get a VTuber rig. Is that what you want? You want to be a VTuber? I'm not being a VTuber.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal.
Where's the like button?
The development of a new dawn for man.
Hang on. We're doing a bad joke. That's what we're doing. We're doing a bad joke right now. There it is. There it is. Click the like button on your screen right now to like this stream. Smash that like button. Punch it. Do it right now. Get in on this like button. It's not here forever. This is a beta. This is a beta Twitch feature. No one else has access to this. Smash it. Do it. Smash that button. Smash the button. Fuck! Smash the button. Look at that. Uh-oh. It's blinking. The button's about to despawn. Click smash the button. You gotta do it. No, fuck. Oh, there you go. As quick as it came, so too did it leave. Brofist, hi, now it's... Nick, nothing of what you just posted was English.
Those who came before you and those with whom
Now give the dislike button. No.
with the same goal in mind. The
If I give people a dislike button, they'll hit it.
It is by this guiding principle, working together as a team.
You know how, like, sometimes companies will be like, look how much, look how much people liked this thing, and, like, they just hide how many dislikes it has, like how every video on YouTube is like, look how many likes this video has, which it works especially well now because there's no, like, dislikes are hidden. It's just that. Like, look how well this stream is doing. Because there is no dislike button. Charge me. If I, like, control what people think, if I brain control you, this works out a lot better. I have a neutral button. No.
That demon seems to have taken your keycard. You will need to find it. The tram station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Thank you, Vega. Isn't that COD release trailer the most disliked video or something? I thought it was the YouTube rewind that overtook that. Which would make sense, because a lot of people did not like the YouTube rewind that had, like, Will Smith in it, and they were like, that's hot. That's all I remember, though. I think before that, it was Call of Duty. Oh. I already ran out of quad damage. Cool. Hi, Revenant. Oh, wait, I have chainsaw. I'm gonna have a neutral, a light, medium, and a heavy button. I'm gonna give you one button on stream to perform Raging Demon. That's all you get, though. You can only perform Raging Demon. All my baby sharks is everything you need to know. Okay, that does say a lot. About our society. Also, there's nothing else to say. I fucking forgot what I was going to say immediately because I saw Revenant. Eyes turned red. Fuck, no! I just hit every button wrong. No, it's happening again. Every time I get on this stream, I forget everything. I forget how to be a human being. Whenever I'm not, like, doing things on the internet, I can form coherent sentences and have, like, deep, meaningful conversations. I get on here and my brain just immediately goes like, funny poop word. What? Hey, Milky. Hi, Snow. Your thoughts on the mains of each FFXIV tank. What? What difficulty is this? Ultraviolence. It's the gentleman's way to play Doom. Who plays on normal? I'm only here to provide high-octane, skillful gameplay of missing a Revenant in close quarters like twice with a super shotgun. Getting bit to death by a cacodemon. Also, I gotta admit, I hate my washer and dryer. What you're currently seeing right now is stinky streaming. Because I wanted to take a shower today. But, okay, so I got up at 11. And I was like, I have, like, no good clean clothes. I need to do laundry. So I went downstairs, and I started doing laundry. So my dryer does this thing that is really weird. In that, it'll tell you, like, okay, you got, like, 11 minutes left. And I remember looking in there multiple times throughout, like, half an hour, and just like, yeah, you got, like, 11 minutes left. What? What? Are you able to... Are you supposed to do that? What? Why are you busy every morning besides tomorrow? Okay, so look. I tried to do it on my phone. And it didn't work. So I need to, like, do it after this. In which I give you accurate times. Because I'm also pretty sure on the last sheet, I just said I was unavailable 2 through 6 every day. Instead of just putting it as, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You do laundry, loser? What do you do? Okay, fuck. That's... No. Fuck. Why does it, when I type in coin flip, it brings me to a Bitcoin website? You can't have shit. Coin... No. There it is. Hi. We're doing this again. Thank you, Gratted, for giving everybody a chance to win big. The way it works is simple. You pick a coin. You know how a coin flip works. You pick a side. There's 2 sides to a coin. A coin is a currency. It's used to pay for things, usually. What are the stakes? You bet as many channel points as you want, and you get back as many as you put in. With a little bit extra. Just guess the side. That's it. That's the stakes. I will say, usually it's tails. Last time it was tails. There have been some upsets with heads before. It's usually rigged. I don't rig it, personally. I rig it. I definitely rig it. I personally, like, here. We're gonna hack in right now. Tails. Wait, rigged. There. Now it really is rigged. Alright. It's either tails or it's rigged. It's tails, not rigged. There. Easy. I am now absolved of all sin. Congratulations, Tails crowd. You've once again picked right. It's because you rigged it. I'm poor. Don't worry. You see, this is actually a genius marketing strategy, right? Because you bet... Okay, you want it? You got it.
Cream gravy.
You bet on the gamble time, right? You put all your little funny channel points in on gamble time. Why is it not loading up? Come on. It might just take a while. Hold on. I still have the game hidden, that's why. There we go. But you put the money in on gamble time. And then if you lose the money on gamble... If you lose the money on gamble time, then what do you have to do? That's right. You have to watch more streams. And thus I keep you in a... like this negative feedback loop. I am single-handedly proving that the gambler's fallacy is real. What if I can't even put points into gamble time? At least you're here. You can still earn channel points just by watching, you know? I mean, you don't gotta earn them that way. You can still earn them just by being here. I'm just saying. Gambler's fallacy. It's that thing wherever gamblers are like, or people that gamble a lot are like, this next one is gonna be it. Like, this next one has to be the jackpot. And so you keep spinning. Like, the slots or whatever. Or like if you're doing blackjack, you're like, this next one's gotta be blackjack. Because I haven't gotten it yet, so it has to come now. I don't even go near gambling. Worst I do is gotcha. I only do channel point gambling because it's inconsequential and does, like, literally nothing. All the rewards you can buy with it, I've made sure are bad. Unless, of course, you really just don't like me and want to end my stream. Then I guess that one's good. Hello, Baron. Hello, Shockwater. That only cost me my dignity for free-to-play gachas. I mean, people go free-to-play, like, for a long time, all the time. I need to just save these. I need to save. I can't spend any points until I get siege mode for the minigun. Wait, I can just get more ammo. I keep forgetting what the chainsaw does, and also that I have it. Ah, exploded! What do you mean bad? We have Wario. You think I know what any of this stuff does? Like, okay, so... My like, point of humor... is that... I pick purposefully bad things... because I think it's funny. Like, people that make intentionally shitty things is really funny to me. The same way that I think it's funny whenever there's, like, a big disconnect between... Like, if I was blasting anime music right now, like I did last stream. Like, that's my brand of humor. I guess. So, same way, having intentionally bad things would be funny. Like, if I had the Hypercam logo up here, if I had, if I just boosted the gain on my mic all the way up, and it would blow out your eardrums, I assure you. Even like you do every time someone subs. Yeah. Honestly, I probably need to do that whole thing soon. Where I have to, like, consolidate my channel's identity and make sure that it's, you know, uniform and I have things that pertain to my channel as alerts and also emotes and blah, blah, blah. Because to be fair, like, if you come into this stream for the first time, you're so confused. There's nothing here that makes sense if you don't already know, like, a little bit about me from, like, other people. If you just look down at the About thing, and what do you see down there? There's a baby forehead. There's Phos from Hoseki no Kuni. And then there's a clown photo. My channel banner is Sans Undertale, but poorly drawn. And my sub notification is Funny George. But, like, bass-boosted Funny George. You're not wrong, but I just accepted the chaos and went with it. I mean, exactly. That's kind of like... That's kind of what I bank on. You just have to look at what's going on here and be like, yeah, this doesn't make sense enough for me to like it. I didn't know that was a forehead. Have you never seen, like... my offline screen? It's the baby forehead that says, like, my stream times are, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. is when it starts, and that's it. Why isn't this open? Right. Full on health. I just came here for the funny, not consistent branding. True. To be fair, though, I can't do consistent branding. Because I have said before, I have this crippling fear of if I were to do something that seems too high professional whenever I myself am not high professional. Do I want to make gyoza or instant noodles later? You know the fact. You know it's gyoza. You've told me, like, repeatedly how you will, like, consume gyoza. To the point of, like, concern. So Mars is hell, or does hell happen everywhere? Mars is hell right now because of the fact that the UAC here got a little bit too handsy with hell. And then they came through the portal of hell, and now we have to deal with it. Because, again, they got too handsy. I can make that. It's up here, right? That Argent cell? Yeah, there it is. Can't use solar. Even though you're in space, on different space planet, can't use solar. The USDF? No. UAC. Alright, that should be enough to use the, infinite ammo rune. Which is really all I ever wanted. Well, you all, like, know about that, right? My one, like, personal pet peeve issue whenever I'm, like, looking at content creators. It's not enough to make me be like, you are disgusting, I hate you, you know, Dr. Phil style quote. But it's that thing, it's enough to make me be like, I mean, I don't know about this. Like, it's weird to describe it, but I don't like looking at, like, a brand new content person and seeing that they've got like the entire setup going of like branded like intro screen, branded like panels down below, stuff like that. It feels like, it just feels weird. It gives me a weird feeling. That's about the best I can describe it. But I mean, that could just be me personally, because I am just here to have fun. Hence why there's literally no effort put into anything other than just sometimes I sit here and I scratch my head being like, what is good emote? What become of good make emote? Disingenuous. Just say you hate KT and go. No, KT, like, that makes sense. Like, KT's put in a lot of work. And, like, that's what does it.
Discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
The way I would, like, describe it, and that I have been describing it to, like, my local friends, is that imagine that you like, you're this guy, right? That just got an acting position for the local channel 2, like, local broadcast network channel. That is an advertisement for something like mesothelioma for, like, people above the age of 70. I hate Alice. That's true. And then, like, you start going around telling everybody, like, yeah, I'm a pretty big name actor, you know. I've been in a couple things. You start, like, you make business cards and stuff, and you start handing those out. Fibromyalgia. Is that more old people adjacent? But that's what I'm talking about whenever I say, like, I don't like things like that. I mean, again, no shade thrown at people that do that. It's just that me personally, I look at that and I'm kind of like, I don't really know. No, it's a Family Guy joke. It's running before you walk, essentially. Yeah, I get what you mean. There. That is so good. That's a good way to put it. Because there have been times I stumble across, like, the YouTube channels that are, like, just getting started, and they've got, like, the Twitter, the Instagram, the TikTok, the everything set up for, like, this specific... It's not like their personal account that they've rebranded. It's, like, this new account that exists solely for their brand. And I'm kind of like, I don't know. I mean, you know, I think your first focus here should be on, like, making some fun. You're having some fun doing what you're doing before you just kind of jump head first into the deep end here. Yeah, that's a good way to boil it down. And that's why, around here, I'm, like, deathly terrified of doing any of that. Because... it just feels a bit disingenuous. Lord Killing Demons drops armor. Pretty good. Put this on, you put on the infinite ammo rune. Good time. Do we still worry about viewer numbers? No. To be fair, viewer numbers don't really, like, ever matter. Oh, this is burst fire. What? Because, I mean... Ooh. Yeah, nothing matters, really. We're good. Plus, worrying about viewer numbers for that entire week killed the shit out of my brain. But now that the application has been submitted, it's like a weight off, really. Isn't it just the fake it till you make it methodology? Yes. But I would say that applies more to things like personality. Because, for instance, I used to be very down on myself. Like, I used to be pretty self-deprecating. Until recently, whenever I just started going, like, I am the best at everything I've ever done. I am legitimately good at everything I do. Just as, like, a joke. And then eventually, it just works, because your brain starts to rewire how you think, at least for me. And so now, I legitimately go around being like, I am the best at what I do. I am fantastic. Watch the stream archive of your Portal streams, and now Want You Gone has been on repeat. It's so good. Have you never heard that before? Want You Gone is, like, fantastic. Can I get up from in here? Or do I have to, like, jump out? I've never played Portal 2. I mean, even though you watched the entire stream archive, I hope. I mean, even if you didn't. Still play it. Fun game. Was it Want You Gone from Portal 1, though? No, Portal 1 was still alive. You can move the box, right? You have to be able to move the box. How do I get that?
Access granted.
Ooh. Both your stream and the game. Thank you. It's cheesy. It's you know, it's always cheesy, but it does put a smile upon my dear decrepit face whenever someone's like, "Hey, really like your streams. You're like a good you're like my comfort streamer," or whatever the hell people say. It puts a big old cheesy grin. Okay, anyway, this is the best thing in the game. Rapid deployment, uranium coating, and now I just need to kill 4 demons, and then I get super cooling.
Access granted.
This is beautiful. You're like mac and cheese made with Doritos. Perfect. Wait, that sounds good. All right. Bring it back out. Do it again. All right. Put it away. Get out of here. I think that's it. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, little imp?
UAC
It's never boring or not fun
for
here.
departure.
That's literally gonna make me cry. I know literally gets overused, but that's actually gonna make me cry.
Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. The UAC Advanced Research
The one
Combat
thing
will
I worry
arrive at
about
destination.
is always like, what if I'm boring? Oh, I missed so many Praetor tokens. Whatever. Don't cry, you'll lose streamer cred. If there's ever, like, a new game that I haven't played before that has, like, a semi-emotional story or that I get a little bit attached to the characters in, you can bet your ass I will cry at the end of it. Like, toward the end of Persona 5, I did start getting a little bit misty-eyed because I was like, oh, goddamn. I love these stupid children.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research
These streams are
Combat.
never boring. Good! That means I'm content creationing good.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Because I've noticed that as I go forward with more and more of this weird, sappy bullshit, I crave data. I crave, like, analytics. More so than what I am offered. Because I'm like, how am I doing? What's going on here?
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
What's up, Mancubus? Because they're like, there is no proper way to stream. It's just a lot of doing stuff and being like, I mean, I hope this works.
Lockdown disengaged.
Isn't analytics like streamer high sort of thing? What do you mean streamer high? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I mean, it does kind of just fall into that one little category of watch the funny number go up. Your stream good gives us the good emotions. And at the end of the day, that's all I can really ask for. Streams are genuinely wonderful. I just wanted to say that. We found his weakness, spam compliments. The fuck am I, like a raid boss? We found his weakness! I mean, again, I've got nothing smart to ever say. I'm professionally stupid. And that's about the best I can say about that.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers. We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work
Streams are
is
the most
it that
engaging
you're
and fun
doing,
things I've ever seen on the
Olivia?
internet. I kind of feel like I'm
Never
taking
seen a report from your
the
team
most
in months
interesting
now,
course whenever I watch your
have
streams. It's a good
Can
time
I
every time.
trust that you can maintain your distance and control the situation?
Can I, like,
believe
cut her in
our
half?
work,
Attack Olivia.
in order to make progress,
Attack Olivia.
we will have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. Your judgment is no longer considered sound.
I mean, really? Okay, so... Weird take. I feel like Twitch streamers that can do it on, like, the big time, I would call it. Or at least, okay, me tier stream, wherever I fall on the streamer tier list, okay? I feel like I can do this because if I tried to do stand-up comedy, I would, like, foam at the mouth and, like, fall on the floor. Because I don't know how people can stand up on a stage and talk to people in an audience. This works because I don't know you all are real.
Lockdown in effect.
Which is why I'm able to just sit here and make an absolute fool upon myself. Is there an imp in here or something? Oh, there's that. Wait, I have the rune that gives me, Yeah, okay, I need this. I love that for you. You're just bots created by one super fan of your work. I mean, that's just what it is. Like, if I can sit here and be like, none of these people are real. They're not real. It helps. But it also helps because of the fact that if you were to... Okay, I have this, like, fear, right? Whenever I meet new people, I'm really quiet. For about the first year that I know them. Because I have to... suss out their humor style. Because I've got a very particular humor style. And that's kind of my main way of interacting with new people. Is just crack dumb jokes. But if I were to go in there and just immediately be like, hey, what's up? Did you know that I would flay the skin of God with my own teeth if if given the chance? That's not like a conversation opener. That's something you say out in public and people will absolutely call somebody like on you. Oh fuck, it's BFG division. So if I had to do that to an entire room full of people that I didn't know, that would be so nerve-wracking. Because really, at the end of the day, I have not been around people much at all because of my seclusionist lifestyle of living in fucking West Virginia. So, having to improv a joke would absolutely be a death sentence for someone like me. All right, imp. I'm just a public heretic, and that's why you love me. Curbs, you're like an outlier. You're like the most normal person. Or like, I guess the most socially well-adjusted person. And then you just hang out with like a bunch of us that are just weird fucking like bottom feeders, I guess. Or we just start like sucking on everything to get moss.
Cream gravy.
Wait, that was quiet.
Cream gravy.
I was also talking over it, so that one doesn't count. Did I blow myself up? Probably. Maybe not a conversation opener to you. To the general public, it's not a conversation opener. Like, you can't just walk up to somebody and be like, hello, my name is Jacob. What do you feel about feet? Did you know that you can make so many feet jokes? Would you like to hear some of my material? And then I pull out like a short novel.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
But it's just naturally weird. I've tricked the corporate overlords to give me a 9 to 5 even though I spend my free time crying over video games. Exactly. Like fucking... You're doing something, alright. You're a woman in STEM as far as I'm concerned. I'd make feet jokes, but I don't have the soul for it. I'd befriend you on the spot. If I ever did stuff like that. I don't do that. Because again, I want to make a good impression on people whenever I first meet them. I'm not just going to bust out the social pariah stuff during my first meeting. Unless someone comes up to me and specifically asks, am I Milky the Squid? If they start off by saying that, I'll know for a fact they at least know who I am in an internet sense, and therefore I can be at least a little bit weird. But if a high school person ever came up to me and was like, oh, Jacob, is that you? No. How are you doing? How are the kids? Have you cooked any good bread lately? Wow, it's a scorcher out, isn't it? And that would just be how I have to go around. Milky the Squid. Am I Milky the Squid? Where is she? Where is she? No, fuck. Yeah! Who's up next? Who's up next? You wanna stop that, actually? Wanna get out of that? Are you winning, son? Okay, here's the thing. No dad worth their salt would ever come up to you playing Doom and be like, Are you winning, son? Or what game is that? Like, every single father should at least know what Doom is. The first memory I have of you is seeing the Doug song from The Hangover with Tanner after lunch and thinking, that guy's kind of scary. He's been playing Left 4 Dead with you.
A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? You overheard that. You did not... Like, that was not my first direct interaction with you. Why is their waist tiny? What does he need a waist for? Generally, most people's waists are big because, like, that's where you store the food that you eat. What does he need one for?
Take whatever supplies you need.
Wait, did it, like, undo my rune? No, it didn't.
The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal.
Why he got handles?
All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
This is like the best thing ever. Just this little, like, reference to the Doom 1 box art. It's fantastic. I love it. This game's fantastic. There's a secret in here, if I remember correctly. Not you, but there's another secret in here somewhere. No, not you. Like a hole, right? There's a hole. There's a hole that leads to secret behind me. Secret hole. Secret hole. Alright, I'm outside. Need to go that way. Or do I need to do this fight first? I'll do this fight first. If you'd like to listen to my research results, after my long research, and this isn't a copy pasta, I found that parts of the human brain that receive signals from both genitalia and feet are extremely close together. Now I'll explain this fact importance in the next highlighted comment. I'm glad that you want to give me your research documentation on this. I feel honored in the same way like you feel honored when a cat brings you like a dead mouse. So is it really just a case of the wires getting crossed then? Oh, I have haste! This is the main reason to own an MMO mouse. Do you have any idea how easy it is to swap between weapons with this thing? All right, what's the other one? Hold on. Hence, foot fetishes can easily be explained by your brain messing up the coordination and then you feel horny for feet. But that happens only once or twice. This happens to everybody. But for the most part, it's so small it dies never even seeing the light of day. But the reason these abnormal sensations come from fully fledged fetishes, or become fully fledged fetishes, is because of the human's underlying degeneracy. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. What is an MMO mouse? What's an MMO mouse? An MMO mouse is a mouse that has buttons on the side. An MMO mouse has 12 buttons on the side to correspond to the 12 different like skills on a hotbar. And as of right now, I am not hitting any like number on my keyboard. This is all from my mouse. So by using my thumb, I can just swap weapons in Doom. I mean, the other way of doing it would be like, I think, yeah, Q, but that's lame. Do you open? No, wait, I need to go this way anyway. What's a good MMO mouse? I've heard Razer does it. I mean, that's what I have. I've got a Razer. Every so often, the Razer will start to fuck up, though. Good game. So, I mean, I think like every 2-3 years, I have to buy a new mouse, which isn't that bad. Yeah, like other mice will last you a lot longer, or mouses. But I mean, I can't really do anything without a non-MMO mouse at this point. 2 or 3. I play a lot of idle games that like require a lot of clicking. So I end up usually fucking up like the click. Although usually for some reason it's my right click that gets messed up. Oh, I can only move if I get a kill. Wait, this isn't so bad. Because my most recent mouse I had to get rid of because it wouldn't hold down a right click. Which, if you're playing like shooters, being able to hold down right click is kind of a necessity. They work great. When it starts to bug out, it's impossible to try to solve on your own. Yeah. I used the one you got me in 2013 until 2021. Yeah, I don't know how yours lasted that long. Maybe mine are just bad. I got an unmodded Logitech G305, but I could mod the fuck out of this thing. But yeah, look. For me, PC parts just kind of boil down to, I have gamer brain. Like, terminal gamer brain. So I'll look at something and I'll be like, "Ooh, pretty lights," and then I fall for it every time, and then it breaks in like 2 seconds. There really is no better way I can describe that. Hello, lost soul. So what am I missing out here? Is there anything on top of that pillar? No, there's an Argent cell down there. Custom Cherry MX switches mouse. No. That sounds weird, though. So, take for instance, back when I was but a wee teenager, I was really into the concept of mechanical keyboards. That's what they're called. And I kept thinking, like, yeah, I'll get a mechanical keyboard. They're really cool. I like the, I like the sounds they make, the click clackities. And I got a mechanical keyboard. And what ended up happening was both times I got the keyboard, not even like 2 weeks later, I would end up spilling water on it. I'm dead. And fun fact about mechanical keyboards, if you spill water on them, they immediately stop working. So I was like, oh, okay, that's like $80 down the drain. So after the second dead mechanical keyboard, I just said, whatever. I'll just use regular keyboards. What keyboard do I use? Corsair keyboard that I don't know the model of anything. I just know it's called a Corsair keyboard. Good to know. Yeah, learn from my misfortune. Don't get a mechanical keyboard. At least if you spill a lot of water. I eat like a caveman. So, I end up spilling a lot. Like, they're not really like caveman, but I end up moving my arms around a lot on my desk. Or, like, I'll have a cord on my desk that I move. And I kind of pull on it, which causes the cord to move my bottle of water, which causes it to spill on my desk. AKA, my desk is really clean, but not because of the fact that I, like, am hyper vigilant about cleaning it. Just because I spill a lot of water on it, and I just use that opportunity to be like, well, fuck it, you know? Might as well clean the whole thing again. Ever tell you how my sister wasted $80 trying to get me a digital version of Smash Bros. For my birthday? What? Speaking of water, I have a bottle of it right here. Razer mechanical keyboards are great. I've smacked the shit out of mine on multiple occasions and it still works perfectly. I mean, maybe the issue is just that I have a bad desk. And I could easily do... I feel like I would work a lot better with a mechanical keyboard if I had a bigger desk. But I can't get a bigger desk because of the way this entire room is shaped that I currently stick my sorry little self in. Because the way this room is shaped does not lend itself well to a big desk. I literally got my desk from the dump. I should go visit the dump. There's probably so many good desks in there. Just waiting for me to go get them. Do we have a dump around here? Is there a dump here? West Virginia. Dump. Dumpster diving laws. Dumpster diving is not against the law. Okay, well, good. Dump. Garbage dump. Ooh, there's one close. I can go to the dump. So, what needs upgraded? Fuck the pistol. The super shotgun needs upgraded. I need 2 more tokens for that. Dumpies. Not dumpies.
Demonic presence unsafe. Lockdown in effect.
Alright, I need to kind of group you all a little bit closer together. Or not. Yeah, whatever.
Scan failed.
Dumpster diving stream. No. You can't just keep recommending streams. Like, oh yeah, Milky, when's the feet stream? Oh yeah, hey Milky, when's the dumpster diving stream?
Demonic presence eliminated.
I mean, come on, man. We've been waiting for a long time. When are you gonna do, like, I don't know, fucking the homemade napalm stream? It's like, what? Where's my dumpy emote? I don't have one. You gotta commission that. No! Ah! When's the tax filing stream? When's the cooking dumpster fire stream? The cooking stream actually takes place in the first week of July. Because I'll have the entire house to myself, and I can easily do it then without attracting weird looks or getting someone else on the stream that will maybe say a bad word. Yes! When is the weird chat suggest stream? You can't just say these words. Anyway, hi. Thank you. When's the driving to Capcom HQ stream and threatening them to give you Dragon's Dogma 2? That one's actually next week. What are we cooking? I have no clue. I haven't really thought about that in, like, detail, because I'm like... Okay, so I usually stream for, like, 4 hours. How do you drag that out into, like, cooking?
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He just put an entire corpse in his pocket? I mean, what else is he gonna do?
Activating laser security system.
Come on. Oh, that's the one. There they are. Woohoo! Oh, it's the funny gun. The BFG 9000 is a weapon with massive power. Funny gun! Yeah, there's the trick. That's how you beat, like, any boss. What just exploded? You can always cook calzone. It looks good, tastes good, and is relatively easy to cook, even for culinary impaired people. I just shot a BFG bullet. What blew up? What exploded? What the fuck? But I like more extreme persistent or extreme present buying mishaps. This doesn't really sound like a thing that happens often. Anything on here that takes like what's my master challenge for some of these? I've done you. Shotgun is done. I don't really have any master challenges, so fuck it, whatever. It's the best gun in the game. Calzone is just pizza omelet. I thought you said Pizza Quest. Wait, no fire. I should have done this first. I miss the Pizza Hut buffet. Whenever you could just go there and just get pizza from the buffet. And sometimes salad. It was always bad, but I liked having it there. It was refreshing. It's a sense of comfort. Yeah, what are you doing? Sometimes bad things are good. Like Golden Corral. As my father so affectionately calls it, the trough. Can you chainsaw a lost soul? Actually, hold on. I can probably test that. Just a Hell Knight. Just a Hell Knight. All right, elevator locked. Cool. Who's above me? You can't. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy. Wait, you're still alive? There. Perfect. Bellissimo. We did it.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Some still have the buffet salad pasta thing going, but it's really restricted thanks to the stupid virus.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now open.
I can't remember if it was Pizza Hut or Wendy's, but someone told me about how...
At unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, wait, no, I need to text back about banana bread. Stop it. No. I just wanted banana bread. But it was Pizza Hut or Wendy's. And they used to have a salad bar. And there was like this guy that went to the salad bar and he got so much salad that it was maybe like 2-3 feet off his plate. And someone had to be like, you can't have that much. Because I think the rule was that you could have as much salad on your plate as you could fit without it like falling off. So he stacked it as high as he could. And it wasn't like malicious or anything. He just wanted to do that. Because he was going to eat that much salad. Kill multiple demons with a super shotgun blast. I think the guy actually felt bad for it too, because he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. It's just, you know, I wanted some salad." He said you step those salad bars and slap.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
See, I was always a big fan of Shoney's. That was my trough of choice. Because I liked getting their weird bread. Everybody else I know hates that place. They think it sucks. They're not wrong. But my main plate at Shoney's would consist of Jell-O, some bread, those little ham cubes that go on salad, and maybe like a tub of bacon bits. And I would dip the ham in ranch. That was in like its own little separate compartment on the tray. It was the grossest meal ever. But I loved it. I hate the fact that I have to do all this again just because I wanted banana bread. I need to go get the banana bread, actually. It's down there, and I need it. Why did that immediately explode in my face? Okay. Yeah, who needs to hit bullets? Did you know if you hold down right click, the rocket immediately explodes as soon as it leaves the tube? Did you know that? I need to go get banana bread now. Good time. Yeah, I want some banana. The fuck is Shoney's? So Shoney's is like another trough. It's another, what do you call it? What is Golden Corral? Buffet. It's a buffet. That's what Shoney's is. I've got a Praetor suit token. What can I do? I really should have gotten that first. Oh, I should have gotten fucking self-preservation. Wait, does this carry over? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, kill me. It's time to cheese. I went to a Waffle House to use the bathroom. When I went in first, it was chill and there wasn't anybody except at the counter. When I left, hearing nothing of any development out of the restroom, a small fire, a fist fight, and at least 3 broken chairs had occurred, and I never went to a Waffle House again since. So, see, the best I got is that my middle school went on a field trip to the Golden Corral buffet. And while we were there, I think, like, someone clogged the ice cream machine. Someone stuffed, like, food in the toilet and got the toilet clogged that way. It was like a bloodbath in that Golden Corral. And like, we got the entire, like, I'm pretty sure... Nick, I need you to back me up on this one. Did we get banned? Like, did we get the school banned from going back to Golden Corral? Because, like, didn't they call and were like, we're never, like, you cannot come back to this establishment? The toilet was Robbie's name tags he had collected. Ah. So it was name tags in the toilet. Anyway, hi, yeah, welcome to farming. That sounds like a nightmare. That's nothing compared to the poop box. High school, we had someone that would just poop in a box. Like, they would take the box into the toilet with them and then poop in the box. And that was the poop box. Did any of your pizzas have something like a pizza sandwich? It had a golden crisp on the inside, on the outside, and all the pizza components inside. No. Milky, I'm eating, goddammit. You can't, like... you should never come into this stream expecting good things. We've been over this. I mean, fucking, like, our schools around here are just fun. Someone stole a whole bathroom mirror at high school. I actually saw that guy. Like, as he was stealing the bathroom mirror, I saw him walking down the hall with it. And I will never forget that, because he just walked full gate out of the high school. He had it under his arm. It was not hidden, because it was like one of those big mirrors. Like a wall mirror. Like the kind of full body mirror that you have in like a walk-in closet. And they were just walking out of the school with it. There we go. Yeah, okay, I should really buy the self-weapon damage reduction. I can take a hint. You want it? You got it.
Cream gravy.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
How many BFG shots do I have? 2. There's a third one. Okay, I have 3 BFG rounds. This is enough to win. My choir and theater department got banned from our local Applebee's. Not sure why, but I know that after every night show of musical, they would all go to Applebee's. See, the only thing that happened to our Applebee's is that, like, an old couple drove into it. Which caused, like, the entire Applebee's to get shut down for a while, because, you know, there's a giant gaping hole in your dining room. I was gonna say, how are you alive? Shot the floor! Anyway, banana bread time. Banana bread time. I'm not saying I don't get the hate on theater kids. Like, I do. But I'm gonna need, like, some first-hand experiences of people that were in theater. Because I was not a theater kid. I was a nothing kid. I was a big part of the Going Home Club, which, you know, doesn't exist. But that was me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Where's that lost soul? Enjoying that banana bread boy. Maybe I am. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Gonna come over here and take it from me? I'd like to see you try. What's it to you? Have you seen how they act? Not really, no. Because again, I'd never experienced theater kids. There's a lost soul around here somewhere. I know there is. There's a second one, right? Or not. Okay, whatever. What kind of stories do you need from a theater kid? I was one for 4 years. Why are you so hated? What did you do? What was the thing that caused people to hate your entire, like, school program's existence? That's basically it. What made people not like you? My money's on Hamilton. I was gonna say like Les Mis. That's generally one that people find like get really annoying over. Okay, BFG division, calm down. All right. This one's doable. Easily. If I don't focus, I die. A lot of people just hate how dramatic they are.
Lockdown disengaged.
I can see that. The few theater, like the few people I knew that actually took theater, they were really like dramatic.
Alert. Lazarus service
And
elevator
this calls the
now open.
barons in, if I remember right.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Recipe for cream gravy. You think I don't know how to make cream gravy? I'm like honorary South. Bye.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Gotta go. Have fun. Doing what is you diz. Tried doing one big musical number during lunch one time, like an IRL flash mob. I would scream. Warm skillet, add oil, add flour, add when oil is salt and pepper, desired spices, cook till the flour is brown and medium heat or higher, add milk and stir to your desired thickness. Yeah, I know cream gravy. I do biscuits and gravy. Like the gray gravy. The good gravy.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
I'm a Brit. What is biscuits and gravy? You ever seen, like, pig slop? It's about like that. Just looking at it, like, I don't think you'd think it would look good. How big is this image? That is so fucking tiny. But yeah, aside from the green stuff, this is about it. Welcome to biscuits and gravy. Just remove the green shit. I don't know what that is. There's the biscuit in the back, and the brown, the kind of gray stuff. That's the gravy. It's got bits of sausage in it. Slap on some salt and some pepper, and that's it. Usually you can, for my biscuits and gravy, like around here, we rip the biscuit up into like little bite-sized pieces. You don't just have like a full biscuit. But that's biscuits and gravy. And that's how you have a good breakfast. Alright, this is the infinite ammo place, if I remember correctly.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons prophesied his return. If he awakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission. For he is the only one who can stand against them.
Hi. Hi. Cool head.
Attention to all Lazarus personnel. There will be an open forum.
This is where that Nvidia guy showed off his gameplay. And they did so good. Okay, wait, no, fire. What? I need to show that. I need to show that right now. I need to do it right now. If I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget about it. this classic video. It's not IGN. It's Polygon. And then, like, NVIDIA showed up and just completely swept the floor. That's like a classic. Anytime I think about replaying this game, I remember that video. Just because it's that infamous.
Beyond presence of unsafe lockdown in effect.
Like, I hate video game reviewers with all my heart. I mean, it's kind of, it's funny, because you do get the gems every now and again, like that guy that tried to play Cuphead and then couldn't get past the tutorial. So yeah, you know, there are gems every now and again, and I think that's what we need every so often, just a collective clowning. So what is variety is the spice of death? Which one is that? Possessed soldiers. Oh, you're a possessed soldier? Plus, you know, it's a good confidence booster, because you look at that and you're like, well, at least I know I'm not that bad. All right, where's that? There you are. I don't know why I bothered to throw that frag grenade. I never use these stupid things. They're bad.
Beyond presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
It's their whole job, and yet they can't portray the game. I mean, I think I remember reading somewhere that video game journalists don't like video games usually because it's people that got a journalism degree but couldn't get, like, a job at one of the more, like, big-name journalism publications. Usually because, like, they're full. Or because, like, they need more experience. So they go into video games journalism instead. Which usually it means, like, you got people that want to do, like, you know, actual journalism. And they instead have to build up their resume doing video game journalism. And it's usually a lot of people that don't play video games, so they kind of get shackled with that. Remember when Oni plays parody the cup and tutorial guy and ended up phasing through an obstacle? What? Did Oni glitch the game?
Experience something new and go beyond.
Imagine reviewing video games as your job. What a disgrace. I know, right? The only thing worse than that would be playing them.
Inside this facility, I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
Good thing none of us do that, huh? That it? No, yeah, I was gonna say no way that's it. Alright, that rune yeah, there it is! I know that rune. I know that rune. That's the rune. Get out of here. That's the rune. I gotta get to that. Let's player. Did you know that I actually tried to be a Let's Player? A little bit of backstory for you. I used to try to be a Let's Player when I was about 16. My thought process was like, yeah, I could be a Let's Player. And I started uploading, content to my YouTube that has been deleted, thank God. You could be a speedrunner just saying, no, I couldn't. I don't have that kind of mechanical skill. But I tried to be a Let's Player. I uploaded like Pokemon, I uploaded Paper Mario, and then I uploaded some Persona 3. And then after doing that, I was like, you know, this isn't really doing much for me. And I also kind of hate it. So I'm not going to do this anymore. So then I deleted every single Let's Play. And I can honestly say, thank God. Can you, like, stop? Just get a little bit farther away from me. You're dead, right? That was your first? I mean, yeah. Generally, you can always trace content creators. No, fuck, no, I can't do that. I can't call myself that. I can't call myself that. No. That's inviting sin. But you can always, like, trace people online back to their days whenever they did cring content. Because, hell, my Twitch is 10 years old next year. And I used this for nothing. Like, I didn't stream on this channel. I only made it so I could chat in, like, in other people's, in other streamers' chats. But like, when I was a little child, my thing was that I wanted to be a Let's Player, because I watched Markiplier, I watched, like, Sea-Nanners. I watched Chilled Chaos. Like, yeah, you know, I watched the Let's Players, and I wanted to be one, too. And then I realized, you know, hold on. Let's Playing's kind of boring. At least here, I can just be, like, awful and get immediate feedback to that. You had maybe a 1.5-year pause. I streamed in 2018. And in 2018, that was like a few what the fuck ever streams. 2019 was also a few what the fuck ever streams. 2020 also a little bit more consistent, but also what the fuck ever streams. Really, I haven't, like, started streaming until, like, this year. Because for the most part, it's just been me doing nothing. I would just go live whenever I so chose. Because it would just be whenever I got bored. I don't have 100 armor. But yeah, thankfully, by hanging out with all of my neat friends, I've learned that the kind of content I like is the content in which it's, like, just edited stream highlights. Which isn't bad. Because, I mean, it's condensed, it's easy to watch. You don't have to sit through, like, a long VOD. And what motivates you to keep a schedule now? I could not tell you. I just like interacting with people. Like yesterday, I went to bed and I was like, oh fuck, yeah, I get to stream tomorrow. Maybe it's just the honeymoon phase of me just starting it, but like, it is fun. Plus, I don't really have to focus on, like, the game. That, and I get to show people bad content. That's kind of, like, the main thing right now. Whenever I think of a bad thing that I've seen that's, like, you know, just... Why would you ever look at this? Why would you watch this? I can then immediately show it to other people. I can just beam it into your head. Like the Wario ass thing. I found that and I was like, what if I just showed this to people? Why'd you want to come hang out with us? I don't know. Fun? The fuck else am I gonna do with my time? Sit here and do nothing? Well, yeah, I could not stream, but then I'd just be sitting here playing games without doing it. At least this way, I can stream the game while doing it. Like, I'd still be playing video games.
Demonic presence eliminated.
You have almost 100 people here. You happy now? Look, okay, now that I'm over, like, the partnership viewer count hump thing, the numbers are just, you know, it's nice to have them, but that's it. Now it's just about having fun again. I am no longer on the quote-unquote grind, which I don't think I was on to begin with. Am I missing anything in that room? Doom Guy collectible, as well as Praetor token. Next, we gotta get me verified. On what, Twitter? Do you have any idea how hard that is? Is it in here? So it is. Not like the numbers are gonna go down just because you reached the goal. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Gotta get that check mark. Being verified on Twitter is, like, impossible. You have to be, like, mega famous to get verified on Twitter. And I am not mega famous. I don't even know if I qualify as niche internet celebrity at this point. This is just my little hole that people keep invading. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Pinky. please. No. Oh. How am I doing on this Celebrity Day? What the fuck is Celebrity Day? It doesn't take any damage from the front. I always thought it took some damage from the front. It was just reduced. I know it takes, like, full damage from the back. But I always thought it took at least some from the front. I like smaller streams. They're pretty calm. Yeah, I feel like that's the reason a lot of people would stick to a smaller streams. Or just like a big stream with a small chat. For instance, Shen's chat is pretty readable. Same with Tyler's. Because, I mean, it's nice not to just get lost in the sea of voices. Blech. It also makes it easier to mod. And then I'm gonna reach, what, about 400, 800 viewers? I mean, yeah. I'd say once you start moving into, like, 1,000 and beyond active viewers. Well, thanks, PJs, for giving a sub to Vinny. Like, once you move into, like, 1,000 viewers and beyond, it gets really hard to, like, chat with people. Because then it becomes a sea of voices. See, it still takes damage from the front. Why? All right, Pinky dead. Pinky dead. What does scumge even mean?
Lockdown disengaged.
My friends and I do this thing wherever we make up words. And that's it. That's the entire thing. Show them the graph. What do you mean, the graph? I joined a chat with 2.1k viewers, and the chat was so chaotic I couldn't join the stream as much because the chat was just maybe so overwhelmed. At that point, you're kind of going to the... Thanks. At that point, you're kind of just going in for the streamer themselves. To, like, watch what's going to happen live. You're not really there to, like, talk. Unless you're just there to add to the chaos. You know, the thing.
You should not have allowed his location to be discovered. You have failed us.
Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, return to us. The gate will be opened as planned.
Fun fact, do you know it's very hard to crush a glass ball using just your hands?
Mental security activated. Alternative now accessible.
Thanks for giving a sub to fucking Yuri. We could have a lecture hall with all of us. Yeah, but who would want that? All right, PJs. There you go. There's another interval of 5. There's a match 3 game hidden here. Ooh. Thank you for giving, Sun a subscription-based service. Yeah, okay, here it is. God, I'm good at this. Alright, need to find a good match here. Gotta find a good one. Like this. Alright, got one there. Yeah, I'm a professional Bejeweled player. Ooh, that's a perfect line right there. There we go. All right, move that over there. How many moves do I have? I have 10 moves. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There. No, wait. No, that's the wrong move. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Id Mom DJ, Olivia P. Olivia played this? Prince Rippett's drop. I forgot I wanted to mention it, but now it's in chat. What? All right. Show me Big Demon. A nice even note. I can't believe you, PJs. My foot's all numb. Prince Rupert's drop. Toughened glass beads created by dipping molten glass in cold water, which causes it to solidify into a tadpole-shaped droplet with a long, thin tail. So it's a glass tadpole.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vegan, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD-587.
Cyber Demon.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the Hell portal here on Mars.
All right, show me demons.
Demonic presence at top safe level. Lockdown incoming.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't need that yet. Who's alive? You're alive. Shows you demons. Thank you, Mr. Vatican. May I see more? I'm very glad to know that this game's music was made with chainsaws and also lawnmowers. All right, Hell Knight, whatever. Mangubus, whatever. Imps apparently are a lot more deadly than I gave them credit for. It's whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'm a little guy. Funny little man. RJ, what are those? Those are his legions of, like, cis emotes.
Lockdown disengaged.
And I do mean legions. Sis, sus. I already made a sus joke, Nick. Can't make two. I'm sorry, but I will have to remove your moderator status and also time you out. He gets a minute. They stabbed that guy. What did he write in this? He just wrote sus. This is my poorly functioning boat, and I get to. I'm the captain. I get to make the rules. Could you please get him out of the void? It's only a minute. He'll be back. A minute is enough time to sit and reflect on everything that you've done. Did that count? No, it didn't. So what's up next? For not my equipment systems. What did I just buy? Did I just buy something in equipment? What did I just buy? Where did my Praetor suit token go? Where did my token go? I don't have self-weapon damage down. I don't. But this should only cost like 1 or 2, maybe? Fucking, what did I buy? That wasn't a mod for a minute. If you get timed out by me, you don't get mod. It kicks you out. It kills you. Just straight up. Stop doing that. Oh, you're beautiful. Okay, yeah, whatever. Point blank. Whatever. Yeah, I definitely did not get that, though. Because that hurts. What do I have? What do I have?
Lazarus Wave at full charge, ready for activation.
This hell wave will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that too.
So how close to Cyber Demon am I? I know it's around here somewhere. But I could have sworn it was like after that section I just went through. That somehow counted for Bottomless Missile. Hi, what are you doing? I do to WV if I didn't have to pay huge sums of money for the flight. Why would you? We've been over this extensively, in great detail, I'd like to point out. About why here not good. There it is.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
But I'm already down here. You can't just cyber demon edge me like this. Alright, what do we got? Ooh! Ooh! Few games make you feel as much as a meat grinder as Doom does.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I don't know why, but I wanted to say Halo. Hey, I've got a friend in Michigan, okay? Do not speak bad about Michigan. Oh, I want self-damage reduction so badly.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Hello, Mancubus. You're looking great. Hello, Pinky. You're looking fantastic. Ooh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself with this rocket.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I am from Michigan. This changes nothing.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator power.
At least Michigan feels like a real place, unlike Ohio. Do I need to have the talk with you again about why the middle of America doesn't exist?
The crucible is in your possession. We will pull you out.
Because I'll do it. I'll do it again. What? The middle of America doesn't exist. This can be, like, documented by me. My own peer-reviewed study, peer-reviewed by me, says that the middle of America does not exist. I thought Texas is the entire middle of America. It's at the bottom. That doesn't count. It's like south middle. Kansas isn't real. Oklahoma is definitely not real. No one remembers that Nebraska exists. And no one, and I do mean no one, is from, what do you call it? Dakotas. Don't you love it? Do the fight for real. This is the best one in the game. Nick, my friend, my longtime friend of over 10 years, person who I would trust with my life. How about you suck mine? Not like it matters. BFGs helps you skip phases that are boring. Oh, I fucked it up. I hit crouch. Ow. Alright, what do I got? Got this. Which definitely does not help me. Uh-oh! Again! How is it that I can first try the Cyber Demon, and yet I fuck up simple combat encounters? Nicely done.
Thank you. It's nice to see words of encouragement rather than pain within this streaming website.
Kill 8 demons in a single shot? Oh, they wanted me to use the BFG at some point. Also, thanks for gifting a sub again, PJs. Doing that a lot. And look at that. You messed up your 5. Your divisible by 5 number. Alaska. We don't need Alaska. Alaska was given to us when we bought Louisiana. So Alaska's a pity prize. For the North Dakota solidarity. I still don't believe it's a real state.
The age of his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons.
Come on.
And each battle etched terror in the hearts of the demons. They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always will. To feast on the blood of the wicked, for he alone could draw strength from his fallen foes, and ever his power grew, swift and unrelenting.
Banned for nudity? No, that's nudity. Look at that. Raw, uncensored mouth right there. Getting a look at them pearly whites. See, okay, I'm actually kind of liking it now whenever people talk in this game, because it gives me a chance to eat more banana bread. This stream is all a money laundering scheme so I can get more banana bread. And honestly, so far, it's working. Our skull. You know, if I had to say, I think the hell levels are actually my least favorite part of Doom 2016. They're not, like, terrible, but they're, like, not my favorite part of the game either. Where's the hidden underground thing? Or do I need to flip a lever first for that? Even Japan had it. They committed a lot of war crimes while we're at it. Do you mean banana bread? Are you the one that says happy birthday? Or something? One of these is like an Easter egg. No, I think we're talking about Hawaii. Oh. So you're calling Hawaii a war crime? I mean, I'm not saying I would disagree, but, you know, I think it's a bit extreme. Since I speak, I can make misinformations. Why? How much health can I have? 150? You know, I think about it sometimes. I sit here and I wonder how much misinformation have I given out on this stream. Because for all you know, everything I say could just be horribly wrong. But it's funny, so I say it anyway. Like this. This opens. I'm sure it opens. I remember it opening. Yeah, there's a Praetor suit back there. You open. Where's, like, the hidden lever that opens this? How many hours long is Dragon's Dogma? You can probably beat it in, like, 30 hours. It's not exactly a long game. Get out of here. But you should still play it. No matter how long it is, you should still play it. Hi. My name is Milky the Squid. I really like Dragon's Dogma. I'm glad you brought it up. This gives me an excuse to talk about it once again. Did you know that Dragon's Dogma released in 2012 and has many hours of content in it and is still one of the most uniquely third-person action RPG games I've ever played due to its inclusion of a climbing mechanic in which you can climb upon large enemies. That's right. Just like Shadow of the Colossus, you can climb upon large enemies. Play the game. Do it right now. What are you waiting for? Go play it right now. What's stopping you? Money? It's like 12 bucks. It's like an old game. Old games are cheap. Go down to a pawn shop. It's probably there. Go buy it. Not a pawn shop, go to GameStop. It's on every system. You can find it, I assure you. Go play the game. Do it right now. Come back. We'll meet up, talk about it later. We'll have the discussion stream. You know, I know everybody's really been wanting the discussion stream. It's my bird haven, except I didn't make this. Like, I did not make Dragon's Dogma. It just exists, and I like it. And that's why I'm like, everybody play game. So personally, I'd say it's a little bit different. So you go all the way back and around. You are a teleporter. Just rob a bank. Don't do that. Legally, don't do that. Jokingly do that. Legally, don't do that. Look, okay, I have to cover my ass on this one. If someone goes out and they're like, oh, yeah, he told me to rob a bank to pay for Dragon's Dogma, then I get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't do well with authority figures. If a judge asks me, like, so did you really say that they should go out and rob a bank, Mr. Jacob? I'd just cry. I would just cry. Sell feet pics to buy Dragon's Dogma. I know somebody that sold feet pics to buy Elden Ring. And I mean, it worked, so good on him. Love it or hate it, you gotta respect the hustle. What? Oh, hi, Mancubus. I'm the one that paid for the feet pics. This is right. Vinny paid for the feet pics. You know when you interact with a total stranger and saying nonsense, they sound like a legitimate NPC? You sounded like that when we got pulled over that one night. The tone of your voice was 1,000,000% that guy. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Nick. I know the pulled over bit, but I have no clue what you mean otherwise. Please. My feet ain't pretty enough to sell. Never say that. Your feet are beautiful to somebody. They're just not beautiful to you. Remember, there's a foot out there for every mouth. I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it. Oh, I couldn't say it. Fuck, I spit all over my monitor. Ew, fuck, damn it. I want a refund for my sub. No. You're not allowed. You would refund my genius? That was a zinger. I don't care what you say. That was a zinger. Like when you're just minding your own business in public and some guy wants to strike up a convo about his fucking eggplant farm or small brain conspiracy thing, the imitation of those guys was how you sounded talking to that officer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue what you're talking about. I have never interacted with somebody that had that kind of intonation. Like you are auditioning for the role of normal human for a TV show for aliens. That I get. Just like, hello, I am person. My activities are breathing. Looking at water. Sleeping. Look, number 4. And purple colors. Okay, now I get what you mean. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's it. It's like the SpongeBob episode where he becomes normal. Oh, this opens. I know there's a Doom Guy thing up here, like one of those little, collectibles. Well, it's somewhere. There he is. Don't use fucking don't use the KT smile for that. But I mean, that's just how I talk. Like, again, I don't do well. I don't do well whenever it comes to fucking authority figures. People show up and they're like, hello, sir. Did you know that did you know that you ran that red light? I'm just like, hello. I did not. I am very sorry, officer. I will attempt to do better in the future. And then I'm sitting there screaming in my head, don't give me a ticket, 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 don't give me a ticket. Please, it's like $300. Please don't do this. Did you, though? We don't need to talk about specifics. What you know and what I know can remain two different things, and they never have to overlap. And that's for the best. Oh! Do I have BFG ammo? No. I mean, it's the same principle as whenever you get called in over the intercom in school. And they're like, fucking, the person, can you please report to the, principal's office? Your first immediate thought is, oh God, what did I do? Because my thoughts always go, I broke some rule that I didn't know was a rule. Maybe I loitered too long in one location. Maybe the school has an anti-loitering law now. And then whenever you get called in, it's just like, yeah, so you don't really have, like, your emergency contact information's like a bit out of date. Is this still right? And then they let you go. Or sometimes it's to go to the counselor. No. Come here. What was your favorite rule you broke in high school? Why did I die? I got squished. That's what happened. I don't know what my favorite rule I broke in high school was. I don't remember any of the high school rules I broke. Also, high spars. Wait, I've got two. Oh, I've got two. Oh, I've got two. Please. Oh, thank God. I will say that one thing to completely shift the tone of the conversation. One thing I can be very happy about is that I am not a streamer that gets stuck in a rut. Like, you can always assume that if I have yet to beat a game, that'll be the next thing I do. But after that, it's up in the air. I can do whatever the fuck I want. One of these days, you're gonna boot up the stream, and it's just gonna be like a black screen and static. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, what's up? We're playing like the weather warning system today. I should do that. I should actually do that. A weather warning system. For starters, I can think of the VPNs in your discovery about logins. Shut up. I didn't break that rule. That wasn't even a rule. That was just kind of an unspoken thing that you're supposed to do. The parent note thing, that one does count. But still, shut up. Hi, Mancubus. Hi, you're looking quite full today. All right. You're just ammo. I would still watch that. I feel like I need to start doing experiments then. Just like, how much absolutely weird things can I get away with? And still have people be like, I mean, yeah, fuck it, I'll watch that. It's the same way whenever you, like, see that slice of pizza in the fridge that's been there for a really long time. It's like, it's a 4-day-old pizza, but you've kept it in the fridge, and, like, it's still there, and you're like, yeah, I can probably still eat that. There is no limit. There is a limit. I will find it. Oh my god, no way. Everybody has their limit. Just like everybody has their price. And my price varies depending on what it is you're asking me to do. I don't really watch streams so much as I listen. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Am I becoming a podcast? I can't do that, okay? I don't want to be a podcast guy. The second you get the thought in your head of, I should start a podcast, it's too late. There's no recovering from that. You're in my podcast right now. You've been minimized into my system tray while I code. Curvex, no. Please. Get me the fuck out of here. I can't be a podcast guy. I can't. Milkcast win. Never. I can't say, like, after partner anymore, because that's, like, getting close. Tell you what.
None could stand before the Horde, but the
I just gotta keep moving the goalposts.
despair spread before him like a plague, striking fear into the shadow dwellers, driving them to deeper and darker pits. But from the depths of the abyss rose the Great One, a champion mightier than all who had come before. The Titan of immeasurable power and ferocity, he strode upon the plain and faced
Cool. You should make merch. 50,000 followers. And I will do merch. 1 million followers and I do a podcast. The goal here is to set unreasonable expectations. That way they never get met and then I never have to do it. What is Dominator? I have to use power up. I gotta kill 2 more people. I gotta kill 2 more people. Yes! Who will be your host for the podcast? Markiplier. Could definitely ask him to get in on it. 10 doubloons for a podcast. He's already in 2 podcasts. He can be in mine. Don't worry. I could just get cardboard cutouts of people and start sticking them around and be like, yeah, look, they're in my podcast. Which would absolutely work and would no way backfire. Can you do that? Can you just, like, put people in your podcast as a cardboard cutout and have them work? But then again, aren't podcasts supposed to be audio only? So that wouldn't do anything anyway. Because it's audio only. I think this idea might be flawed. I can't believe Barack Obama's on fucking Milky the Squid podcast. Yes. Hello? Milky the Squid is my favorite Twitch streamer. I missed an Argent Cell. I missed a fucking Argent Cell. I'm gonna die. How many more levels do I even have to go? So Crucible, I get Crucible, I go back to pick up Vega. I then go back to Hell to finish it all out, fight the Spider Mastermind, and then that's it. Maybe like 3? At least 1. You're not wrong. The entire Barack Obama, or the entire Obama family will be on my podcast. I'm not doing a podcast. I need to nip this idea in the bud right now. Because if I don't do it, it's going to keep going. And then it might actually become a reality because I might think about it too much and it might be funny enough. And I don't want it to be real. At 1 million followers, you said it yourself. If you think you can ever get me close to whatever the fuck XQC has going on, then yeah, sure. That is not happening. Do you have to get exclusively Twitch followers or do YouTube subscribers count? Twitch followers are a lot harder to get. So I'm going to say YouTube subscribers. At 1 million subscriber podcast. But again, don't do that. Because I thought about it like a couple nights ago, and I was like, if I was like mega famous, I would freak the fuck out. I would not know how to handle that. Because, I mean, look at me. Listen to the things that come out of my mouth. Nothing here works. Fame corruption arc. I can't do it. I can't do it. Because, like, I remember, I think it was, like, I looked on Twitter, and I saw, like, someone on Twitter that was, like, really popular. They said, like, oh, yeah, I'm going on tour recently. Like, you know, and here's the website. For where you can see where I'm touring, and I'm like, I could never do that. I couldn't do that. Are you kidding me? Someone says like, oh yeah, hey, Milky the Squid, you're kind of a big name, but you want to go on tour? I'd just start foaming at the mouth. It would just be like, what? What would I do? I guess I could just say hi to people, but like even then, like, what? But hi, I'd like to once again point out, I'm from West Virginia. It's kind of countryside here. There's nothing here, let alone people or cities. The biggest star we have from this entire, like, state is Don Knotts, and he was in, like, 50s shows. So again, like, I don't know how to do that. Hell, it's a miracle I learned what the internet was. Oh. Could I keep my armor up if I tried? Probably. Am I going to? No. Where'd you go? Pinky. Or not. I thought your biggest star was Tyler. Tyler's from Virginia. Virginia. I am from West Virginia. There are hands-off famous people. Being known and liked doesn't mean you have to go on tour. I mean, I think even then it would be weird. Like how, I went on Twitter yesterday and I saw that, like, trending was Ranboo, who's, like, one of the Dream SMP people, and, like, there were, like, I think 500,000 or, like, 200,000 tweets of everybody congratulating him for coming out. And I was just thinking to myself, like, what the fuck is this? I couldn't imagine getting that, like, super. To where you make Twitter trending. Chuck Yeager was the first human to break the speed of sound. He was from WV. There's a Rambo. Again, he's just a Dream SMP guy. It's an odd thing to wrap one's small brain around, that's for certain. What is Dream? I'm not ruining that one for you. There's an old YouTuber named ᚗᚗᛏᚾᛏ. He's been on YouTube for nearly 14 years. He has 1.2 subs, and he's very socially under the radar in terms of fame. Oh, I know about ᚗᚗᛏᛏ. I used to watch ᚗᚗᛏᛏ. What is dream? Oh, you sweet summer child. But ᚗᚗᛏᛏ is also one of the old guard, I'd say. Like, he was on YouTube well before it was like a big thing. Which is where I'd say like a lot of his fame came from. What does SMP stand for? Survival Minecraft, P. It does not stand for Super Mega Penis. Despite what you may be led to believe. Would you be able to live with people making fan cams of you? Why do you think there is no face cam on this stream? Why do you think I have never been captured in video outside of, like, a mouth noise? What is a fan cam? The best way I can describe it is the Germa fan cam.
I got a Glock.
This is the best way I got to describe this.
In my Rari. 17 shots. I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walk past like praise, rewind and see that as one more time. And I got this soda. Remy boys, they know us. All fast money, no slow bucks. No one can control us.
That's the best way I got to describe it. I do not like hot Germa. Nobody really likes it. I don't even think Germa likes it. But that's why it's funny. But that is a fan cam. People just, like, take clips of you, and they put it to music, and then they just, like, cycle in between the clips. It's something. I think it started with K-pop, but, I'm not really the person you should ask about that. Germa looks like a plant that became human. I mean, that sounds like something exactly that would come from his chat. I like the ones for animated characters, fun transitions. I'm just like, I can't trust fan cams. They feel weird. They feel malicious.
Yet as the mighty Titan fell, and dread engulfed the armies of
That's a fan cam? I thought it was like a meme, like live slug reaction. No.
temples laid a trap to capture this scourge of hell, insatiable even by the vanishing of the Great One. The Hell Walker sought prey in the tombs of the Blood Keep,
silent suffering.
Yep. There he lies. I think if someone makes fan cams, that's the quickest way that indicates you shouldn't interact with them anymore. I don't know. I think fan cams are fun. I would not make them, but I understand why they are made. Oh, you're still alive. Sounds like the head statues in Jak and Daxter. I need to play Jak and Daxter. I remember playing 3 when I was a little baby. And the only thing I remember from it is that I really liked the cars. Jerma's streams are like that episode of, or like the episode of The Truman Show. The moment someone else comes on his stream, because they're like, who are you? You don't belong here. Jerma has friends. He has like the most playful back and forth ever. Hi, icon of sin. Adjacent. Right, gotta hold on. Holding down right click makes it go boom. I remember playing 2 and seeing, I'm like, whoa, they said a cuss word. That's how I felt when I played Shadow the Hedgehog. I played that game and he said damn and I was like, oh, he said a swear word. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. My grandma's gonna like cry. I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go to hell. Shadow the Hedgehog said a cuss word. I'm going to hell. Wait a second, I'm in here. That was always the most fun thing. Looking back, it was the most fun thing. Whenever you're like 3, or whatever age children are, and it's just, oh, they said a swear word. Oh my god, I can't let my mom hear. She'll kill me. Or you could do what I did and just come home one day and be like, hey mom, I know the F word. And she'll be like, oh yeah, well what is it? I was like, is it fuck? And the look on her face will never leave my mind. She was so shocked that I just outright said it. With a damn 4th Chaos Emerald. And don't forget the fact that whenever he fell off the stage, he would also say that. So he'd go like, damn, not here. Oh yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog was a real game. It was a real game that showed us that a game can have 356 different ways to beat it. I can't die while I'm doing this, right? But as a camp counselor, I had to explain to my campers that saying, oh my god, is not cussing.
But it's taking the name of the Lord our God in vain.
Which again, if you grew up in like a super religious Christian household, that was basically cussing. Hello! Okay, back up. Good enough. Oh, that's damage! Okay, we're good. I was raised where shut up was considered cussing. I was too. I was not allowed to say shut up. I wasn't allowed to say fart. My mother hated the word fart. So I had to say like, yeah, that was me. I tooted. Eventually, once I, like, got a bigger vocabulary, I just started saying the most, like, dumb things. I butt burped. I committed the flatulence. I got in trouble for saying sucks in middle school. It's weird how, like, some language is considered too bad when it's really not. Like, oh yeah, that sucks. Whatever. Screw you was one, at least for me, that I wasn't allowed to say. So I thought for the longest time that, like, screw was a cuss word. It's not. Just a little FYI. Fork sounded like fuck, so my school decided to just pronounce it as feck, and nobody did. Again, like, it's just weird. Universal experiences, I'd say. Move out of my way. I gotta get to that Baron. Never mind. Okay. How much armor do I get now? 12? Not much, but whatever. Alright, infinite ammo acquired, equip minigun, we'll go in there, say funny words. Cussing in your native language is way more effective than saying in English. You can maybe say fuck this and nobody will bat an eye at it, but when I say if you're dull, people are like, what the fuck did you do? My only hope is that I didn't butcher your language. Sorry in Swiss German can get you slapped because it sounds like something else in Italian. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Fuck it. We ball. I don't think you realize just how long I can keep this up. I feel kind of bad. Excellent use of the BFG. I mean, does it matter? Infinite ammo minigun is just like this. No, my infinite ammo! Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. Who needs infinite ammo? Who needs infinite ammo? How do you lose your infinite ammo? It's having above 100 armor gives you infinite ammo. Because I don't have it mastered. Mancubus with a pistol? No. Attack demons one shot? No. Demons with explosive barrels? No. But I did get the field drones, the elite guards, and the argent cells. So, win on my part. Alright, this is usually where my playthroughs stop. Before I deleted all my save files, I had 2 save files at this exact location that for whatever reason just stopped.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Fun little bit of Doom lore for you. Did you know that Vega is the remnant of God's consciousness?
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created, and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Another reason to get the funny badge. You know what it does? It lets you have quality control options on streams, no matter what. And I really want to do that because that means I can like stream in 1080p, and if you can't watch in 1080p, you can just lower it, and it works like just as well. I want quality control options, damn it. Am I missing anything in this hole? No. There's a Doom Guy collectible up there, but...
My security systems operate networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
Ooh. If I get berserk, does it just trigger? Hey Milko, I can already change the quality. Yeah, because that means like there's not that many partners that are using it right now. Because essentially, during periods of high load, if I remember reading this correctly, partners get first access to quality control options, or like they'll always have quality control options available. And then like affiliates, it's on like a case-by-case basis of you might have it, you might not. It's entirely like unreliable to just kind of assume that you'll have it. Which sucks because I know for a fact internet is bad for some people. So if I do it in like, if I do 1080p streaming, then there could just be some people that have to like buffer the stream every 2 seconds. Which sucks and is boring to watch. Or is awful to watch, I guess I should say. So that's why me no do it. Yeah, we get the Reaganomics version of quality control. Where is this, like, imp? Why is my nose so itchy?
Primary neural security
Oh.
mode offline.
Oh, no.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate destabilization.
Hi. Hi, don't look. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, looking good. Do I have to do it again? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got Cacodemon. What's beside me? Thank you. Love you. Love your kisses. Is that everything? No, there's still more. What's left? Is there anything left? Or is the music just still going off for no reason?
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon attack,
Is it you?
a tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic and
Ew, shield guys.
Security clearance required. Blue security clearance. Blue security clearance required. Blue security clearance. Blue security clearance required. Blue security clearance. Blue security clearance. Blue security clearance. Blue security clearance required.
I found the trigger.
Blue security clearance
Stop!
required.
unlike everything else
This goes hard.
your work here matters.
Well, I swear everyone did something like that when we were a kid. Look, I still do it now. If I figure out how to make a game just like repeat something really fast, I love it. I do it all the time. Why do you think I do this?
Blue security clearance required.
I'm gonna shove you in a locker.
Access granted.
All right, blue security clearance acquired.
Access granted.
What do you mean secret? Oh, hi. What do you mean secret? Reminds me of Intel spamming in TF2. Exactly.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm.
Hi, Jeffy. Thank you for the 100 beat. Call elevator. Ooh, I'll take that. Look, it's just... It has the same humor value as, like, whenever people just do that thing in Half-Life games where it's just the meat noise that just constantly plays. You want some chicken nuggets and curry ketchup? No, I've already ate.
Level 3 demon contamination event. It is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic.
Okay, I've got too many of these things. I mean, what do I want? I guess the remote detonation thing. The pistol. Ooh. Alright, I have not been in there. To get there, I need to go down. Is that what I need yellow for, though? It's behind me. It's behind that door. Alright, you're blue. Blue got me in there. Blue got me in there. Did I break that? Yo, Doom guy just vent.
Unlike everything else in your
Hey, Nick, say sus again.
matters.
Not you. You're not Nick. You just did. No, hey, Nick, say sus again. Do it. I promise I won't kill you this time. I promise.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry.
I'm good.
showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive...
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system in the world.
Core temperature rising.
Perfect. Destroy each of the 4 cooling.
Smart idea, because the reason number like 865, I don't have a like face cam. I had my fingers crossed. So I wanted you to do it, then I could be like, aha!
Core temperature rising.
There we go. Yeah, whatever. Just lost salt, whatever. You can walk that off. I'm gonna need one more of these bad boys. I'm just dubious at that point. Or that's just dubious at that point, so. And that's why we saved the BFG. Or I could just get this. Yeah, this works too. Alright, who's still around? You? I remember this room kicking my ass. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Sure you did, little weak gamer boy. How was that, huh? Why don't you go home and play some Mario? Why don't you go play a Portal? Oh, I'm full on BFG ammo. You don't need to cross your fingers when you lie. You can just lie. But if I cross my fingers, then it's a legally accepted lie. That lie has to be accepted in a court of law as, like, valid evidence. Sus. No, you can say sus.
The train below will take
You can make as many bad jokes as you want. Because really, I have no grounds for just axing random people. I have grounds for axing my friends because I know them.
access to my core. The demonic threat must be removed from the planet.
And because I know them, like, we're legally allowed to just go back and forth and be like, fuck you, fuck you. Bye, Revenant. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yes! Well, there's BFG ammo around here, so why not? I mean, why not? Where? It just makes rooms go faster. It's not even like an easy mode thing. It's just, it makes it go faster. Fight rampant U.S. corporate lobbying in the U.S. Senate. What, liar, liar, pants on fire calls? Or is it claws? Again. Wait, I've got Praetor tokens. What do I even need at this point? Sure.
The demonic threat must be removed from the
Oh, that's why the chicken crossed the road. Can I get infinite? Nope. I hear it. I hear it. God, Lost Souls exist just to make sure you're not having too much fun. Do you even use grenades? They're good. I don't use grenades. I always forget that I have them because I just have fun shooting things. Okay, Cyber Mancubus takes a lot more damage than I thought it would. Or maybe the plasma rifle is just really bad. I didn't see Pinky! Not even for their weak spots. It's a form of self-challenge. I'm purposefully handicapping myself to make it more interesting to watch. Trust me, you wouldn't get it. It's called being a content creator. You know, sometimes you gotta do things specifically wrong to keep the views coming in, you know what I mean? I mean, I get that you don't get it, because you are just a tiny little baby boy. I'm self-challenged, which is stupid. See, that's just what I want you to think. I'm actually quite good. Is there more BFG ammo? Okay, there's like a full BFG charge in this room. All right. Up. No problem. How much ammo do I have for everything? Not bad. Not a lot, but not bad.
I am missing military capabilities. Control of ⛒ᴜᴜ
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Okay, so this is the part of the game where it's like, shut down Vega, then go fight Spider Mastermind. Yeah, I can do this. How much content is this? Like 2 content?
Thank you, Vega.
Sorry you died, Vega. But at least I have banana bread. I didn't kill a cockroach even with a chainsaw. The Robo Bitch fight is so underwhelming. What, you mean the Spider Demon? Or the Spider Mastermind fight? Yeah, it sucks. Vega's technically God, so why are you killing it? It's a remnant of God's consciousness. But nobody knows that yet. And the reason that we have to kill it is because the energy that it releases upon it dying sends us back to hell. And we gotta go here to hell to close the well, because the well, whenever it closes, will rupture the portal that they're using to get through onto Mars. One banana's your bread. Can you, like, molecularly separate fucking banana from bread once it's already been mixed like that? Because I think that'd be way too hard. Could you use a centrifuge to do it, or am I just not understanding how a centrifuge works? Berserk, no. Remember high school science, Jacob? No. Not at all. If you spin banana bread hard enough, it unbakes it. Like no-bake cookies? Chemical reactions can't be undone by non-chemical means. Again, you think I understood that? You think I can remember that? Most I remember from high school is Krebs cycle. And even then, I remember the name of the Krebs cycle because it reminds me of Crab cycle. This brain is smooth. It only absorbs video game related knowledge. Get down. Don't centrifuges only work with liquids? I mean, I know you put blood in it. I don't know why you do that, but I know you put blood in it. Thankfully, though, that's my anime knowledge coming into play because of science types fell in love and tried to prove it. I learn a lot from anime. It's like the worst sentence ever. Remember the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell? I do remember that. Oh my god, you're so right. I'll be honest, I don't remember the last half of Doom 2016 at all. I, like, vividly remember... I vividly remember the beginning of this game. But that's it. Once I'm past... what do you call it? Once I'm past the first hell trip, the entire game becomes a blur again. Bullet would bend the sword. No, it wouldn't. Bullets move slowly. Haven't you ever seen High School of the Dead? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay, Rich Get Richer is refill your armor to max, like, X number of times. It's a damn shame I don't have a way to, like, remove just a tiny bit of my armor. Anime titty physics enabled the booba to move faster than the bullet. I'm glad that, like, that's become universal. Everybody knows about that scene now, even if you've never watched the show. Because it is kind of infamous. But then again, the show's also, like, eh. I liked it when I was 15, but I was also 15. Even the anime where the bullets go between the titties and kill a zombie? Yeah, that one. That's High School of the Dead. Because again, everybody knows that show. You might not know the name of it, but you know that scene. All right, yeah, I remember this part. I gotta get up there and shut off the siphon. This is like the end of the game, though, if I remember correctly. I could also just be horribly wrong again. These gauntlets are what I like to remember. I like to remember the second half. This is the only thing I remember about the second half. It's just this gauntlet scene, and then you go up there and you stab, like, the vegetable man. Where did all my armor go? Why are there so many pinkies? Stop! Go away. Oh my god. You know, thinking about it, I don't remember ever beating this game on ultra-violent. I just don't. I remember I tried to play the game on ultra-violent. I got to Vega, and then I stopped for unknown reasons. It wasn't because the game was too hard. It's just because I stopped playing. I'm still 15. I never watched it. Should I? Nah, you're good. You're good. And no, Frost and Flames don't work like that in this game. They only exist to do nothing. Because I don't think you as the player have a way to inflict frost. Who am I missing? Who's still causing the music? There's gonna be an imp in a corner just jamming out somewhere. Where's the frost grenade? Is there? There's grenade, there's like hologram grenade, and then there's siphon grenade. Wait, I came in this way, right? Yeah, I did. Who is still alive? Why am I bumbling through a Walmart right now? Is it broken? Did it glitch somehow? There's nothing alive. There's nothing alive. Did you go up really high? Are you in the skybox? Are you under the floor? Doing that again. I didn't come in from that way. Maybe I had to go that way. What? Why did that happen? I'm so confused. And now they're like not spawning as fast. I took quad damage too early. I took quad damage too early. No. No, I need to kill every single one of these things as fast as possible to make sure that, like, things keep spawning. Please. No problemo. Fuck. I feel really gross. Not being able to take a shower has, like, fogged my mind. The brain is dirty. You better not tell me I needed to go that way. Also, what's with, like, the swipe? You rip off, like, the flank of a pinky, and then you just give it a little bit of a nice little tug across the face. They're not over. Okay, demons have stopped spawning. Do I go this way? Why did he say kill him twice? No, I was done. I knew I was done. Restarted the sequence trigger. It worked. So what I need now is just speed, aka do this. But that was it though. You see, the sequence trigger is what caused that to happen. Because for whatever reason, I was done. But when I restarted it, it knew that I was done. Give him a little bit of the juice. AKA, me win, me good at game. I punched that man into an alternate reality. What'd I tell you? It's always an act when I'm bad at video games. Hi, Revenant. Pinky. No issue, no worry. I'm good. Is it just like combat arena after combat arena? Because I could have sworn there was like level in between these things. But again, my brain is that of a shriveled walnut. Seeing that laser charge up was real fear. There's one at the spider boss. Why am I almost dead? Why am I almost dead? Oh! I need you dead. Please. Weirdly enough, I've never used the plasma gun. That's it. That's it. Don't glitch out. Yes! It's whatever. One more. And then Spider Mastermind that I'm absolutely going to cheese with the BFG trick. Wait, what? Do I get quad damage now? Do I get quad damage now? I get quad damage now. Hi, you're very pretty. Love what you've done with your skin. Did you recently get it flayed? What? I hate imps. I hate them. They're so tiny. If an ant could, like, throw fireballs at you, it would be an imp. There'll be like 4 barons at the end. What does it matter? Just shoot a BFG at him. As far as I care, the BFG exists to skip barons and bosses. I am happy though. I remember first time I played this game, I didn't use the BFG at all. It was pretty... it was there. Hi. All right, Mancubus. Specifically Cyber Mancubus. I don't want you anywhere in this game. Someone in history has attempted to take drugs through your urethra. So here's the thing about that. Human beings are, on average, one of the weirdest creatures to ever exist. Because of the fact that, for whatever reason, people keep experimenting in the weirdest ways. So, there are some people that just exist to be like, I can probably get higher if I, like, snort the coke through my ear. You need to hear the drugs. I need to keep moving around, otherwise my knees are going to, like, give out on me next year. Alright, take me to the spider boss. I mean, how do you think people found, like, butt chugging? Yeah. Exactly. First person to butt chug had to be a freak. How do you think they discovered it?
Promised me so much.
Anyway, hi, Olivia. Butt chug? Fun fact. It's very deadly, so don't do it. But, you do get, like, drunk faster if you consume the alcohol through the butt, through the anus. Oh, I hit her. Don't you love it? It's too far. No, wait, what? Not invincibility stage? Or state? What do I have? I'm out. What do I have? Ooh. I can still cheese it. I can still cheese it. I can still cheese it. One of these is the wrong thing. I didn't know Tyler talked about butt chugging, but it sounds pretty on brand for her. You good? Take your time. The anus has similar cells to taste buds. I know you have taste receptors on balls. I'm catatonic, but Conrads.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work, come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I am not the villain.
What the fuck is O rewards? Why do I have a $5 O reward thing? What is O reward?
There is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is
On your
up.
balls? On your balls.
I can't kill you.
If
but I
you...
won't have you standing in our way.
If you were to crouch, let's say, in a...
Each other again.
like... What is it? If you were to crouch in a cup, and the cup was full of sugar water, like a bowl of sugar water, you could taste it. Very, very subtle, but you could taste it.
To shit yourself.
That's it, though. That's it. That's Doom. Look. Hold on. I gotta click back in. That's Doom. We did it. Another game to chalk up to my fantastic legacy of I beat another game on stream. This took like exactly 4 hours. What does ball sweat taste like? What do you think I know? How flexible do you think I am? I can't just like... Oh yeah, sure, let me get a taste. I can't just do that. I have ribs. GG, everybody. GG, no re. Like sweat, but also pee. You said you could taste through ball taste buds. Just take them out. Specific things, like sweets. It's not just gonna go, like, full nut. Alright, I think I'm gonna send you to a, to a little... Wait, hold on. I want to test something real quick. No one leave. No one leave. I want to test something real quick. Does this work? Okay, I can't raid myself. I tried. That would have been really funny. But anyway, I'm going to send you all to a little bit of a lesser-known streamer. You might have heard of them. You might not have. I'm not sure. You know, I don't know who this person is. I've never seen their content. The send us Alice as you do? Well, someone other than Alice is actually live today. So, you know, I'm going to mix it up a little bit. So, you know, I've never seen their content. Don't know what they're about. I'm going to be back Wednesday with a game literally nobody knows about. So, Who is Shenpai? Yeah, it's just I've got no clue. I mean, you know, thanks for stream. No, thank you for being here. I'm going to give each and every one of you a home invasion as soon as I can. I promise. Get out of my house.